Come on. All we want is a tour.
Oh, I would, but I'm meeting some...
You've been waiting here for hours. Maybe your friend couldn't make it.
Yeah, so how about you hang out with us till they get here?
No, I made a real promise.
Are you listening?
Man, and I thought Akiba girls were supposed to be easy. This one's ice cold.
Wanna push her some more?
I don't know. We could always find somebody else.
But what about, you know, him? He likes them plain and boring. I don't know why. It's like a Moe thing, I guess.
All right, we can step it up a little.
Let's do it.
Who the hell are you? Huh? What did you say?
You want to walk us around? Not her?
Ooh, get this fool out of here.
Seriously, just because we're looking for a tour guide doesn't mean we're looking for a tour guide. Let's just say we're looking for a good time. And not with you. Hello? Yeah, there's cute, and this ain't it. Ah, you're pissing me off. Fuck it. Let's strip him naked and toss him in the river.
You mean the Conduit River?
Yep, that's the one. Cold as shit and hard to swim in.
Let's do it. Bring Huh?
Ooh, get the...
Let's just say we're... What the hell are you talking about?
I think he's fucking with us.
Let's just beat his ass and make her watch. That'll teach both of them.
Yeah.
Eat a knuckle sandwich. Come.
Bring it. Give me that.
Come.
Here. Bring it. Here.
Come.
Ready? Here.
hate this.
Bring it. Bring it. Here. Not bad.
You won't forget this. I won't forget this.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's your name, right? This is our second time meeting like this. Oh yeah, the password. What was it? Oh, yeah! What's your favorite maid cafe? Dear God! I was wondering what I was gonna do if you were wrong. Yes, that's correct. before you got here. So, first off, thanks for coming out here. I think Rui might have told you the other day, but my name is Suzu Mori Izumi. Sometimes I call myself Rui's assistant. I'm really more like her follower. Although I do still technically outrank some of the other Shadow Souls, so... It's complicated. Sorry, I'm rambling. Point is, there's a hierarchy. 3 tiers. Other souls like the CEO, her blood relatives are the executives, and the regular Shadow Souls are the peons. Basically, I was one of those peons, but Rui picked me out of the crowd. So it's almost like I am her assistant now. Listen to me rambling about myself. Probably not what you came here for. You go ahead. Ask me anything. We want to live without people being afraid of us, or being afraid of them, even if it starts with just you. And we want to ask if we can call on you for help if there's ever an emergency. Is that asking too much? Really? Oh, thank God. Not too many humans would ever want to work with us knowing what we are. I thought Zara might be the only one. Oh, and Mr. Yatabe, Chu said he was fine too. Well, either way, it's good to have another human in the mix. And an agent on top of that. The fact that someone like you is willing to listen, well, it means a lot to us. Seriously, you don't know how happy this makes me. I was ready to fight you to the death if it didn't go this way. I mean, don't take that the wrong way. Incidentally, Rui was going to come here herself after Sarah vouched for you. But I told her she was too important to risk it, being the next Mother Soul and all. Mother Soul's blood relatives are different, well, the heir to Mother Soul is... Shut up, shut up. Oh, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. What do I do? What do I do?
It's all right.
Oh, Rui. Why are you here? I came out here because it's dangerous for you.
I was worried, so I came to help.
You mean like just now?
That's right.
Oh, thank God.
Just before you told him my secret.
I'm sorry. Really sorry. I just wasn't thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I just blurted it out.
I was joking. It's all right. I'm not angry with you. You broke my mother's rules, not mine. No need to worry.
Really?
No, that was the joke. No, in truth, that was the joke. Forgive me, I couldn't resist. But I assure you, I am not angry with you.
You mean it?
I do. Besides, he deserves to hear everything from me in person before he makes any decisions. Oh, but, was it not? What do you say to a change of scenery? Someplace a bit calmer, perhaps. The park it is, then. I shall see you there.
Yo. Nice. Yo. Nice. Yo.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the Chinese or a dollar or a bond or stock. To brush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down. The music will just ooze. What's going on? What you gonna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you?
Thanks.
One that you wanna listen to.
Here. Here, hello. Hello.
Can you please help? Can you please help?
All right. Oh. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah.
Can you please help?
Ah.
Can you please help? Can you please help?
Are you listening? We just want you to give us a tour.
I have a prior engagement.
Come on, come on. It can't be that important.
You know, maybe we need a new playbook.
No, I think he wants to stick with this one till it works.
Lame.
Oh, look who it is. This time, you're a dead man. You're going skinny dipping, bro. You ready? on, you guys. Let's take him out.
Anyone else feeling like big-time deja vu?
Well, I am now.
Ready?
Bring it. Bring it. Here. Bring it.
Yeah. Ready?
Don't you forget this!
Thank you. I've never met anyone so badly in need of a tour guide. Were they truly so lost? Well, no matter. Yes. Pardon me. It's a bit awkward to start a conversation with one's recent mortal enemy. Red string? I see no string. Oh, so that's what it means. You're rather knowledgeable. But the only red string-like objects that bind us are the arteries that carry our blood? If that makes sense? We have much in common. Now, as to why we're here, I believe Sara and Suzu have told you the general idea. We ask you to refrain from attacking any of our supporters, and we ask you further, when the time comes, to be ready to support us yourself. As you did earlier, in other words. I wish to avoid fighting humans directly, not for my own safety, but for theirs. That may sound self-serving, but I assure you, I speak from the heart. Such as... I only meant to give you my blood. I only meant... well... Wait. Is it not rude of a man to ask a woman's age? No? Then I suppose I can tell you. Shadow souls don't count their own years the way humans do, so I'm afraid I can't say for sure. But I will say I am much, much older than I look. Perhaps even 10 years older. As for my hobbies... What do you mean by hobbies? So, in other words, a passionate pastime with no greater purpose. I'm afraid nothing comes to mind. Did your parents pass their hobbies down to you? Mine taught me only to hate humanity. Might we change the subject? My routine? I wake, I bathe, I eat, I sleep. Oh, did you mean something else? Then please be clearer. I am not a mind reader. Well, aside from my missions, I spend much of my time at Uncle Shun's cafe. I work as a waitress there when the mood strikes me. Sara visits now and again. She seems determined to make a maid cafe of the place. My uncle is at the limits of his patience with her, especially when she brings those maid outfits. And that's my routine, as it were. Your friend. The one Brother fed upon, yes? I'm sorry to say I have no remedy for him. Worse for him. Most shut-ins have a very steep uphill climb back into society. Especially young shut-ins. Mother knows that well. She studied the phenomenon for years. All in preparation for this project of hers. As Mother sees it, the young people here are the most dynamic, the most likely to lead Japan into the future. Is there any other place so alive with such passionate intelligence? More than that, the culture here makes it easy for my kind to blend in, and the layout suits my mother's kind of war. Here, she decided, the seeds of her project could grow in the dark, nurtured and protected. Everything about this place is ideal to her. Or so she thought, but she missed one detail. The shops all close at 8 p.m. When they do, people vacate the town for the night. And so, we've had to work in the daylight. Hmm? What is it? That expression of yours, it's rather strange. Yes, I am. And the agents know nothing of it. Present company accepted, of course. No one ever suspects the meek little sister. Just as Mother wanted. How did Suzu explain it? Yes, there are 3 tiers. Mother Soul, her blood relatives, and the rest. Her explanation may have seemed a bit scatterbrained. But she is a devoted friend, and a cautious one. She feared this might be a trap. So she went ahead of me to speak with you. And that was even after my uncle vouched for you. Such is her nature. I should also tell you. There are 4 other bloodline Shadow Souls here in Akihabara. The one you know as Chief is my uncle, Shu Nanakoji. The one you might call your enemy is Yu Abeno, my older brother. And then there are my 2 older sisters. That makes 5 of us. My sisters control most of the minions. My mother put the 2 of them in charge of the Shut-In project. Her soldiers follow their orders. I believe that's why the agents have yet to focus on me. For all I know, the agents might believe there's only 1 Shadow Soul behind the project. Rather than 2. I don't suppose they've told you anything about that, have they? I see. Well, regardless. Intentionally or not, my sister's work is diverting Nairo's attention. None of the agents suspect that I'm the heir. But I will be the next Mother Soul. One day, all Shadow Souls will follow my orders. And on that day, our people will be enlightened. Enlightened. Enlightened, yes. I like the sound of that. It sounds bright, yet gentle. Very well. That will be our name from this day forward. And Mother's side will be... the authoritarians? No, that rolls off the tongue a bit too well. Pardon me. Regardless, once I take on the mantle of Mother Soul, I will lead our kind away from predation and violence. If such a thing is still possible by then. The way tensions are rising now, I fear it might not be. Thus far, the agents have somehow kept us off the nightly news and out of the history books. But when Mother's grand strategy culminates, there'll be no hiding any longer. Such is my greatest fear. And so, I must act. Until now, I've held my sisters back by playing the incompetent. But it may be time to stand directly against them. I need only watch for the right moment. Aside from Sarah, I've never had such a talk with a human before. And even she and I have never spoken quite this much. She rarely has much to say, and says most of it to my uncle rather than me. You know, Mother told me never to go near your kind. And before I came here, I never did. Not once. She told me human flesh hid the heart of a monster. That you only wish to hunt us down and kill us. I saw what the agents did to my friends, and I believed her. I always believed her. But when I came here, old enough to live on my own as one of you, I saw nothing of the kind. Everyone is so unique. I whiled away the hours simply watching you. My sister said the people here only seemed peaceful because they hadn't learned of us yet. And that once they did learn, they would turn their savage nature upon us. They still say that. But conversely, if the humans never learn, we can go on living among them in peace. And as soon as that occurred to me, I began to question why we had to fight. Might I ask what a human thinks of all this? Am I in the wrong? Well, it does me good to speak with you. It lifts my spirits, one might say. Oh, pardon me. Here I am, barely letting you speak at all. Were you about to say something? As my uncle would say, your kind and mine see our siblings rather differently. Aside from the twins, we all come from different fathers, different decades. The only thing they all have in common is resenting me for being the heir. So I resent them back. Hatred begets hatred, even from me. The three of them march in lockstep with Mother's orders. They all see humans as the enemy. And themselves as apex predators, high and mighty. I despise that about them. It's all false bravado, fluffing their feathers to hide how small they are. It's pitiful of them. It truly is. If I continue to subvert them, there will come a confrontation. And in a way, I welcome it. I cannot avoid my sisters forever. To give the Shut-In Project time to succeed, Mother has been moving about the country. Mother Soul, of course. She bears the brunt of the agent's attention. Because of that, the agents have had to split their forces. Although, for some reason, the man in charge of the agents is always here in Akihabara. I see. Then I'll... Oh, one moment. I have a message. Many messages. From my uncle and Suzu. When did I get all of these? Oh, I must have missed them while I was talking to you. The first message reads... Oh, well, both of them are concerned for my welfare. Thank you for the meeting, but I'm afraid I have to go. Though I suppose this was less of a meeting than a simple chit-chat. I've never been so amused with Suzu before. Could we meet again soon? Then I hope we can come to be friends. And perhaps, when danger calls, allies as well.
of course, the man who sought your friend out in a dark alley. Your heart shone with courage that day. I saw it. And I saw how kind and noble humanity could be. That's what compelled me to save you. Very well. I shall keep my hopes up. Until next time.
running. We've got you this time.
Look who's here. Why would I run from you, Agent? You're gonna make a hell of a meal.
You're not getting a drop of this, you son of a bitch!
You Nairo dogs do love your jobs, don't you? Do they give you treats if you catch us? Or is it just the money?
It's not about the money, but there is a reward. It's peace. A world where people don't have to be afraid of things like you. If we have to go through you to get to that world, we'll do it in a heartbeat.
Best excuse ever. You could do anything for peace, right? I mean, I'm not even being sarcastic here. You can chase us down, burn us all you want. We'll burn all the humans it takes to make our peace.
Monsters with human faces. You don't belong. This is our world.
Your world? Why? Because there's more of you? It's the insects' world if that's how it works.
It's not... We're more evolved than insects. We can do things they can't.
Yeah? Have you seen the shit we can do? 'Cause... What now? Seriously? You again? You've been busy lately, haven't you?
Are you ready?
I don't like these odds. Fuck it, I'm out of here. Be seeing you, little Miss Nairo. Next time, I'm gonna pop your head off like a champagne cork.
Wait! He got away again. I can't stop him like this. Do I really need that power? Oh, I'm fine. I thought I had him dead to rights, but thanks for stepping in. Next time, I'll know who to call first. Until then, take care. I'll see to the victim.
Ah.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. The trainees or a dollar or a bond or stock. To plus them, chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch 'em make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo? Listening to the beats and the funky rhymes.
Thanks.
People wanna get down.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trainees or a dollar or a bond or stock. To plus and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch 'em make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo? Listening
Thanks.
to the beats and the funky rhymes.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trainees or a dollar or a bond or stock. To plus and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch 'em make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo? Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official
Thanks.
dude, drop of a hat, the drop of a
Freeze! Got you!
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Hello. Hello.
Can you please help? Can you please help?
Freeze!
All right! Oh! Yeah! Hmm? Yeah! All right!
Yo. Yo.
Hey. Oh! All right! Yeah.
Huh?
Yo. Nice.
thought she'd send someone higher up on the food chain. I ought to go yank her chain right now. You kinda march to your own drum, don't you? Anyway, let's do this. I want you to go run some errands for me. Specifically, I want you to go get my shopping done. Let me see. 1, top quality lotion. 2, professionally handmade rope. 3, a high-powered electric massager. I want all 3 of those things. And one other thing. No cheap knockoffs. They aren't good enough for me. A real master knows the value of things. You're following along so far? Good. You catch on quick. Now let me break it all down, step by step. Listen up. So the lotion comes first. You know what kind of lotion I'm talking about, yeah? Oh, really? You're adorable. What should I do with you? Maybe just cancel the errand and tease you? Let's save that for next time. There are all kinds of lotions, but I'm looking for the slicker type. You can do plenty of things with that, alone or with friends. You should try it sometime. Start with the cheap ones. They're more affordable for you. Now, when it comes to lotions, I've got one favorite brand. It works great as a lotion. Smooths out your skin, and you can do other things with it too. Rub it all the way into your body. You can even eat it if you want to. It's non-toxic. Just watch the expiration date. And it's got this classy sort of sweetness to it. Just thinking about it gets me drooling almost. The sweetness is what really sells it, I think. Anyway, yeah. I want to use it for massages and whatnot. Now for the robe. Well, I hope you know what rope is. These days, it's hard to find rope that's not that soft, cheap, foreign garbage. And forget the machine-made stuff. The kind of rope a professional weaver made out of the best materials. A mark on a woman's skin when she's all tied up. I mean, you can make a mark with the cheap stuff, but it just falls apart right away. Forget that. And then, I need a high-powered electric massager. You probably know what I'm talking about there. The motor makes it go. The vibrations loosen up your body. Whichever part of your body you want, that is. Anyway, rumor has it there's this new massager with a super powerful high-tech Japanese motor. Too powerful for the hardware, so the vibrations are irregular, and you never get used
It's also waterproof, incidentally. There's a couple of different models, but I want the one with the AC adapter type. Gotta keep that power steady. You got all that? I don't want you coming back with some mustard, a chain, and a jackhammer. Now, off with you.
Welcome.
It's
Thanks.
just another fact of life for me, it really.
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or a dollar or a bond or stock. Toothbrush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch him make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? My man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat.
Thank you very much.
You thought was fat.
Hey. Sure.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or a dollar or a bond or stock.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, drop of a
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me.
Thank you very much.
Huh.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the Chinese or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make it.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop
Thanks.
of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of...
Welcome. Thanks.
Hey. Oh!
Hmm?
Not bad.
What?
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch him chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch him make it break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks it well, yo. Step to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? Well, man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to.
Thanks. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or
Thanks.
Dude, watch him chop it up and make you.
Welcome. Thanks.
another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Top of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Top of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make you break it down. The music will just move.
Thanks.
What's going
Great. Good work. You can run along home now. What's with that look you got there? Ooh, spoken like a man who knows what he wants. But all right, just because I'm bored. For running my errands, I'll teach you a new move. It goes along with the cosplay techniques from the other day. I'm going to teach you how to strip idol outfits. What are the kids around here like these days? DBP, right? I've only spotted them once myself, but I can tell they're popular. Probably because they look so tasty. When I saw that succulent fruit, I'm starting to ramble. Let's get back on track. Idol outfits are a lot like cosplay outfits in some ways, but they're usually more durable. Sometimes they're fitted real snug, so that makes them hard to get at. Not easy to strip, not at all. gotta get a clean strip. You'll need a more advanced technique than you've been using. Now, use what I've taught you and make it your own. What? Your eyes say you want more. Just when I finally had everything all set up. Fine, let's do this. Good. You've learned the technique. Now practice it in real combat.
Reporting in. I spotted Satoko Mido peeking, and I captured her.
Oh my. Nice of you to come.
Oh, I was just performing a wellness check on him.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
Well, now that I've got all these nice little items thanks to him, you come over here. Your body will say if you're lying.
I have work to do.
Here, hurry up. Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Run along home now. Mido and I have a little tease.
She means training.
Right. We have a little training to do. We'll be training for a while. Go on.
Whoa, what the? Ow!
Yo. Ha. Yeah. Huh? Ah.
I can't.
Huh? Huh? DBP's secret concert? Where'd you hear about that? Only the shiniest platinum members are supposed to know anything about it. Yeah, well, luckiest anyway. They said they randomly picked out like 50 platinums out of all of us. I even registered under my family name for the extra chance, but I only got one. No way! Of course not! I've got one ticket, and it's the first time I've ever been picked for a secret event. I'm not giving this up for anybody, not even you. I understand. People get worked up over this stuff, you know? It's great that you're into DBP now. But you shouldn't make up lies to get tickets like that. I mean, I know how you feel. I might even do the same in your shoes. But this ticket stays with me. Aw, don't give me sad eyes. You know how much I'm looking forward to this. Also, the ticket says not to say anything about it, even online. It says if anything gets leaked, the whole concert's gonna get canceled. So imagine me having to hold all this in. All this time. That's how much I want to go see this show. But maybe there is something I can do for you. I know a guy. Bought some tickets off him once or twice. I think he hangs out on Northeast Main Street. He's kind of a tipster. He knows everything about the idol circuit, and he sells the info for profit. Kinda sketchy, but he's a handy guy to know sometimes.
so I don't know if he has tickets, but he's in like every fan club, so maybe. I mean, he'll charge you out the ass for it, but... Oh! Something else about him I just remembered. Supposedly, he sells tickets cheaper to girls. With, you know, strings attached sometimes. Like I said, sketchy. But some girls are serious enough to jump on that. I mean, you know. Anyway, clock's ticking. If you want that ticket, you'd better hurry up.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got you!
Here.
Here.
What's wrong with you people? I can't hear you at all! Come on! Hey, you! What's the matter? You tired already? Let's hear it! Put some heart into it! Give everything you got! Everybody, dance until you can't stand up! Hey, you there! You better not be taking a break!
Sorry!
You guys up front with the cameras! Quit taking pictures and join in! Come on!
Okay.
Save the cameras for the band meetup after the show. Right now, just have a good time. You got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Good.
Man, they're both on fire today. They're only playing their hardest tracks. Yeah, I thought Lil Senna was gonna tap the brakes by now, but no! I'm seriously gonna fall over any minute now. I can barely even talk. Yeah, same. But we've gotta keep going. Woo! This is awesome! Yeah, it is. Secret concerts kick ass! Who knew, right?
Yeah, seems like nobody knew. I've never even met anyone who's ever been to one. Kinda weird.
Speaking of weird, now that I think about it, the fan club membership drops every time they throw one of these.
Hey, you guys! Shut up! Pay attention!
Yes, ma'am!
Alright, let's keep it going! Next song's gonna be... Vanity Fair!
くだらない今日もまたあっという間に過ぎる刺激のない day by day 退屈すぎる body day 砕こうとする気は全然感じないねどれだけ感情がこそっているのかしら高いプレゼントなんて必要ないのワイルドなハートが欲しいだけ決めた怖くメイクでリップグロスの微笑みこう思い柄のネイルで手招きするのさあいつでもいいわ危険なブラックアウトあなたは荒い言葉で行動は急上昇中
What are you doing here? I see. I must have worried both of you greatly. Are you here to assist me then? Huh? Truly? Thank you. Listen, I've laid out a plan. I've confirmed that after the concert ends, they'll move to a different venue for a fan meetup. That will be our chance. The staff, my sister's minions, are in charge of moving the crowd. First, we eliminate them. Then, step in, move the crowd somewhere else, and tell them the meetup is canceled. Well, based on what I've learned of this particular crowd, I doubt a single fire alarm would send them running. Am I mistaken? The song is almost over.
Thank you, everybody! Yeah, thanks for trying to keep up.
Mama.
Yeah. All right, listen up. We're gonna move over to the meetup venue. So just keep quiet and follow the staff's orders. That being said, as a special gift, here's one last track.
Quickly, I'll go around to the back. You take the front, and steal their clothes and lead the crowd away. Ready? All right. I'll see you soon.
What the hell's going on? The staff's gone. The crowd's gone.
There's no one. Nobody's even answering my texts.
Some stupid volunteer probably gave out the wrong address. Well, better not sit around. Let's go find them. Oh, it's really gonna suck if those dumbasses get away now.
Mana, two things I want to say here. Number one, something's off. Even if they have the wrong address, they should still be answering me.
Yeah, all right. Good point.
It's possible we might have some agents in the mix. Let's keep that in mind.
Nah, those jerks wouldn't
kill us, same as always. Well, there might be exceptions. Look at us. We have Rui. She's not like we are.
She's just a mama's girl. Can't wait till she finds out about her next plan.
Shh! That's top secret. Focus here.
My bad.
Look, forget I said anything about Rui. I told Mom. Mom's gonna take care of it.
This is why I love you, sis. You're always so efficient. Now let's go after those dumbasses.
My other thought...
Right, yeah.
Even if they are just humans, don't call our fans dumbasses.
Oh,
I know they're a means to an end, but we couldn't do what we do without them. Besides, I actually kind of enjoy singing for them. You and me, raising our voices together, it's a wonderful feeling. Even just now. You feel it too, right?
I didn't say dumbasses. I said, domestic fans. You know, as opposed to international ones.
Okay, that's fine then.
You know, now that I think about it, it's really too bad they're all humans. They're really missing out, not being shadow souls.
Yeah, if they were, we could make them all our servants. But they are what they are, and that means we have to do what we have to do. Sad, but it's not a game. You have your feelings and I have mine, but the mission comes first, right?
Yeah.
All right, sounds like we're all set then.
Okay, well, there's no point in standing around here. Let's start by going back to... Hey, wasn't he at the show? Oh, how adorable. He's surprised to see us.
Let's have a little chat with him.
Sure thing.
Hey, you. You were at the concert earlier, weren't you? The staff was supposed to bring everybody over to the meetup. Did something happen? We seem to have hit a snag.
Hey, she's asking you a question. Speak up, you dumb...
Mana?
Stick fan?
Please, if you could, just tell us where everybody went.
What are you talking about? Don't get all cocky just because we decided to look at you.
Mana, get back! He's gotta be an agent.
No way. No way. What, are we busted now? No, this is not happening.
Look at his stance. He knows stripping techniques. That pretty much proves it.
Oh no, then that means no more live shows.
Mana, calm down.
I really did love to sing with you and scream with you and everything.
We knew this was going to happen sooner or later, remember? Oh, fuck. I'll kill you. My guess is he's an enhanced agent. They must have found a way to mimic our powers. Which means he probably has our weaknesses too. Let's rip his clothes off. And here I thought all of Nairo's freaks were busy chasing Mom. Whatever.
You've taken away our music. You're insulting our race.
Get ready!
You suck.
Lame. Me, huh?
You suck. This bastard! He's strong! He can't just be an enhanced agent. There's gotta be something more.
No. Is he that agent you was talking about? The one who drank Rui's blood?
Her blood. Ugh, that's gotta be it. Shit, he's that agent. I shouldn't have dropped my guard. Ugh.
Hang in there, Mana. We can't lose this one. What's Mom gonna say, huh?
Right. Not gonna let that happen. No matter what, I will never let Mom down.
Yeah, for Mom. You and I are gonna keep on fighting.
To the death! Agent! Bring it on!
Huh? What the? I thought I heard DBP's voices. Is that... Come on! So this must be the real fan meet and greet! Huh. Guess that cancellation was part of the secrecy. Because of all the hardcore fan service!
Hey! Stop! No picture!
I can't stop! My shutter hand just keeps going!
Stop taking photos!
Huh? Why? Oh, hey, you got a ticket! Whoa!
So you know each other, agents.
Huh? What's going on? Wait, are you two Shadow Souls?
Well, I see you're all caught up. Though you don't look like much of an agent.
Listen, agent, or whatever the hell, I don't really want to hurt this kid right now.
Oh my god, you are Shadow Souls!
Sorry, but you being friends with the agent there, you're going to be our hostage.
Ah, okay. I understand. In fact, yeah, I'll go with that.
Huh?
Oh, well, you know, I really like you. As in, I really respect your artistry, and I've been a fan for a while. Look, I know this is bad for him, but I'm really glad I can help you out here.
Mana, this kid... Yeah.
Huh? Wait, why?
I couldn't stand another minute with that royal dumbass. Mana, tick, fan.
Royal fan?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Agent. Let's just hurry up and do this. And we're not going to lose.
Sorry, but... I'm sorry.
Oh. A human. An agent taking pity on us? Sis. I know. I'll hold on to this camera. We'll wipe it, then drop it off back here tomorrow morning.
What? No!
Hey, we didn't say you could take our picture in the first place, dumbass. I don't mean domestic fan. I mean straight dumbass. Let's go.
Sorry. I didn't quite get what was going on, but... I felt like I had to. Even if they're shadow souls. I'm sorry.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make it break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? My man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to.
Thanks. Ready? Hey! Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make it break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? My man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make it break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? My man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove.
Thanks.
Watch them make it break it down.
All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right.
of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the Chinese or a dollar or a bond or stock. Watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make you break it down. The music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them?
Huh? Okay.
How is it? Delicious. The cup looks nice even. Feels like I'm at a cafe with you around. I appreciate the compliment. only this place got more natural lighting. Wouldn't have to be an open terrace or anything, but...
Unfortunately, that is beyond my power.
I think she might be dropping a hint, maybe.
Well, it's not as if we could have a secret base up on a rooftop somewhere. They call it going underground for a reason.
Yeah! And there's gotta be all these weird machines and flickering lights. Right? You gotta have that vibe.
When I was a boy, I loved those kinds of places. So when I thought about a base for the freedom fighters, this was my first choice. But now it seems Sarah's decided to spruce up the place.
Yeah, I just looked around and everything was so much cleaner. Cozier too, but...
We'll have a cafe here before we know it.
Girls will never, ever understand our dreams. And I'm not sure I'd want them to.
Yeah, I know what you mean. In a weird sort of way.
Yep.
Boys and girls are separate life forms from different galaxies, never to comprehend each other.
Huh. That sounded very dramatic.
Yeah, the super experienced dude says it at the end of this 1H game. He knows what he's talking about.
I can hear every word they're saying. Please do not mind them.
Right.
Next time, may I serve you at the cafe?
Oh, no, I'm not too good with those kinds of cafes. What do you call them? Moe? It's a bit outside of my wheelhouse.
Please don't fret. I can recommend cafes for a wide variety of tastes. I work in several of them myself.
Then I suppose I could try one.
Splendid. Though I do believe the ambiance of a maid cafe could suit a classy woman like yourself.
Classy woman? You think so? Red flag. She's watching me like a tiger. Like the master.
I do think so. Not as a customer, mind you, but as a maid yourself. You have that potential. Or so it seems to me. What do you think? I'd be happy to put in a good word for you. You could take on a whole new persona, meet new people, and serve them. It's quite an experience. And I believe you'd enjoy it.
I really don't know the first thing about that.
There's no need to. All that matters is that your effort and your innocence reach the Master's heart. Yes, indeed. I could make a pristine maid out of you in a week. The top maid of your cafe in a month.
I really need to prioritize my day job right now. Besides, I'm happy where I am. No complaints. So, sorry.
I see. Please forgive the intrusion.
It's fine.
It's a habit of mine. I see potential in others and I rush it like a hound. I do beg your pardon.
She's not a bad person.
Oh. Mistress, I see the Master has come home.
All right. Everyone, Mr. Sejima is on his way here. For now, let me bring you up to speed. As mentioned in the email, the individual known as Mother Soul is heading here to Akihabara, and she's bringing her entourage, each one a battle-hardened veteran.
Sounds dangerous.
It is, but it also means we have a chance. Up to this point, Mother Soul has had her people run the shut-in project here. While she's been on the run around Japan, our top agents have been chasing her all this time.
Oh, so there are other agents.
I was wondering why you seem short-staffed around here. If your people were out, I suppose that explains it.
So what was that about there being a chance?
And that's that. If you have any questions, now's the time. Her identity is still unknown to us. From what we understand, she's at the top of the hierarchy, above the other family members. Her family and their henchmen alike obey her commands. Essentially, she's the linchpin for the Shadow Soul organization here in Akihabara. And when her time comes, she'll take Mother Soul's place in every capacity.
So we take out Mother Soul and the heir, and that's it? Happy ending, roll credits?
Not exactly. Per Mr. Sejima's instructions, we're aiming to capture the heir alive.
Huh? Why? I thought you agents were trying to drive them away for the sake of humanity.
That answer's above my pay grade. It's possible she has some other value to the organization.
How odd.
I'm sure Mr. Sejima has his reasons. Such as? Me. Huh? My relationship with the Master? The Master is,
Yes, you seem to know the Master better than anyone else in the organization. They certainly don't see her the way you do.
If you need the details. Originally, the organization tried to fight the Shadow Souls with conventional combat techniques. But, as you may have noticed, they're physically superior to humans. If you stand there trading blows with them, they'll outlast you for sure. And with their existence classified, we were fighting with one hand tied behind our backs. Bullets don't kill them, and heavier weapons would give us away to the public. We considered working through the police, but that would have its own set of risks. Not everyone on every force could keep a secret, and we couldn't cover up all the evidence ourselves. The organization's whole policy was all about what it couldn't do. Then we discovered strip fighting. Expose their skin, set them up for a sunburn.
And ashes to ashes.
I don't know how the organization first found the Master. I do know many of the agents who were training under her. Well, let's just say they never left town.
What, was the training that intense?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. They became her servants. Either the Master took a personal interest in them, or vice versa.
Oh.
I don't think she hates me, if that's what you're wondering. And I'm not looking to jump ship and join her, if anyone's wondering about that. I'm proud to stay with Mr. Sejima, not her. As for the way she trains me, it's, what else would you like to know? Such as? Me? I used to be a cop. Mr. Sejima scouted me through my supervisor. He wrote me a letter about how Japan and humanity need my skill with the pen and the sword. Of course, I couldn't stay a cop if I wanted to join him, so I had to think about it. While I was thinking, I met him in person. I admired his convictions. And right then and there, I knew I could trust him with my life. Also, my day job was burning down at that point. Office politics, bad boss. You don't want to hear about it. I figured I might as well leave on my own terms.
What? I have a question.
Go ahead.
How did the organization first learn about the Shadow Souls? Is there anything written about them?
Well...
All that's written about them is in our combat manuals. Including the transcripts of older texts that aren't so easy to find anymore. They were originally a bloodline of demons. There are folk tales about them in old encyclopedias. Most of what we know from that era comes from occult superstition. Even then, they were deep, dark secrets.
Maybe that was true back then. But what about these two?
Wait a minute.
Hey!
You look human enough.
What are you doing?
Nothing. It's just your eyes. They looked hostile for a moment. I had to be sure. My apologies.
Well, if I'm no longer a suspect, may I ask another question?
Go right ahead.
Whatever you have on them from the old days, you don't seem to have much on them now.
Fair point. But are you suggesting there's something we don't know?
Huh?
You don't think we've been hunting them for decades without any leads, do you? We caught them. Several specimens. We made them talk.
Are they still intact?
Ah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. The specimens we caught have all expired.
No.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
We need new specimens. Family members, preferably, or as close to them as possible. That's where you come in. We've been tracking a certain shadow soul who goes by the name of Suzu Mori Izumi. We want you to bring her in. She may not be Mother Soul's biological family, but I suspect she'll be valuable nonetheless.
Once we bring her in, what'll happen to her?
Are you worried about her? It doesn't matter. She'll give us the name of Mother Soul's heir, and then she'll give us her blood. You look like I might have lost you there. If you want to know what I'm talking about, take a look at the kid. Remember how he became a shadow soul?
What? By fire with fire, huh?
That's right. With their blood, we can make it a fair fight. With Mother Soul on the way, we need a large amount quickly. Our supply has already run out.
Supply?
And in our current state, I don't like our odds in this fight. We need enough blood for the whole team, and we need it now.
Then even you two?
No.
AKIBA'S home agents aren't using the blood, no.
Some of us, for all our sakes, they have to use those demons' filthy poison.
Let's not call it poison.
Excuse me.
I envy you, kid. The blood of her family has kept you going this long. Physically, you're on par with any of her children. At first, I couldn't believe it, but you're night and day from what you were. That said, don't rely on the power forever. Family blood or not, it'll wear off eventually. When that happens, the withdrawal will hit you like a brick, just like any other addiction. 1 minute, you're beyond human. Aside from the one weakness, you're basically a superhero. You don't age, you heal instantly, you're strong and fast, and then the next minute, it's all gone. You go from immortal to mortal. You feel heavy, trapped inside a dying body. And that's just what it feels like physically when you first change back. But with a careful, measured regimen of blood, the body can be conditioned to hold on to it permanently. So yes, you can become a shadow soul forever. Or so our experiments say thus far. Though there have been a few small side effects.
So, like, send a monster to catch a monster, yeah?
Well, something along those lines.
Mr. Sejima.
I know. We've strayed from the topic. Let's get back on track. As I've mentioned earlier, I'm asking you to capture Suzu Mori-Izumi. Be warned that she's very light on her feet. The moment she sees you, she'll run. I want the whole team staking out every point in the city. I'll send as many men as I can spare, but it's going to take more than that. I want you to be on point with us.
Just to confirm, we're planning to capture a girl, interrogate her, and drain her blood?
You eat meat, don't you? Pigs, cows, sheep, fish eggs. Animals can be adorable. We all know that. Your target might look adorable too, but save the empathy for all her victims. That said, I appreciate you voicing your concerns. If you'd rather sit out, you're certainly welcome to.
No, I'll do my part.
I see. You're strong. For Japan and humanity, all of us have to be. Is anyone else having second thoughts?
We do get paid, right?
Of course. Our investors will make sure you're all properly compensated. Well, we do know how valuable you are, you being the only one here with the blood of the family. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
Once we're all set to go, I'll contact you. Until then...
Welcome home, my master. Oh. Understood. Pardon? Very well, my master.
Hi! Yeah.
For sure.
Sorry to drag you up here. Let's get down to brass tacks. I want you to take position in the park. Remember, we need the specimen alive. Do not finish it off, whatever you do. Mr. Sejima and I will be on the assault team. We'll do our best to keep any reinforcements off your back. One other thing. I can tell the freedom fighters aren't on board with this mission. I used to be the same way. The enemy looks human. The first time I saw one turn to ash, well, I looked almost as bad as he did. So I brought it up with Mr. Sejima, and he told me, those few of us who knew about the threat had to put aside our feelings and our private lives to fight it. He lives that example more than anyone. Always has. And when I saw that, I felt small. My job was so much easier than his. I felt like I'd been seeing things the way a child would. And I knew it was time to grow up. I'd had plenty of time to think it over before I resigned from the force. When I took the plunge and became an agent, I signed on for everything that came with that. I can work through my feelings once the job's done. Till then, I'll handle things the way he does. That's what I told myself at the time. A lot's happened since then, but in all sincerity, I still believe it. I signed on before the shut-in project began. They had me traveling all over, putting out smaller fires. And I saw the beginnings of the project. Young people having their futures stolen one by one. You know what happens when they feed, what it does to the victims. It cripples their bodies and their minds. They can't even go outside anymore. They had their whole lives ahead of them, and now that's gone. All of it. If that's not evil, what is? Even one more victim is unacceptable. We need to stop them, no matter what. Hopefully, at some point, the freedom fighters can talk with Mr. Sejima the way I did. Unfortunately, I don't think we have time for that right now. Pardon me, I'm just rambling on about myself. I do that when I'm nervous, especially at times like this. Just gushing out all your feelings can help you sort them out sometimes, you know? I'm sorry. Now then, please take your station at the park. One other thing to keep in mind. This could theoretically help us find a cure for your friend. Let's do it.
No way. You can't be. Can you? You promised to help. Sar said you were okay, and Rui trusted you too. Okay. Thanks so much. Rui was right about you. Just like she said, you're... Never mind. I'll go.
Have you seen the target?
She must have gone indoors. Reroute the surveillance around this area. I'll go on searching here myself.
Yes, sir. That could have gone better. Akihabara is not as tight as we thought. There must be other routes we don't know about. All that prep work and she just slipped right on past us. Don't worry about it. She only ran in the first place because we didn't get her on the first strike. We did catch her henchman, so at least that's something. Either way, we should be fine for now. I'll be in touch. Until then, try to rest up.
you came. I had a feeling you wouldn't under the circumstances. I'm glad I waited. I had so much I wanted to speak with you about, but for some reason, as soon as I saw you, it all went blank. Why don't you speak first, while I try to remember? Did you have anything you wanted to ask me? Of all possible questions, that's your first? Well, no matter. At the moment, my sisters are stalling the agents to ensure Mother's safe arrival. They're rallying their remaining followers and redoubling their efforts. Being loyal to Mother as they are, they must be a bit desperate. With the project setback, they're doing all they can to keep up appearances. Mother complex? What's that? Ah, I see. Yes, you could call it that then. Either of them would do anything to hear Mother's praises. Whenever she praises my brother or me, they both stare daggers at us and start plotting their revenge. But I've grown accustomed to that. Have you any other questions for me? You want to know about Mother? We don't think of our mothers the way humans do. But I'd say she and I are closer than my brothers and sisters are. As the leader of our society, my mother upholds its traditions. Which is why she fostered my siblings out to other Shadow Souls as soon as they were born. Incidentally, my uncle was one of those other Shadow Souls. My kind being what we are, we have a reason for that particular tradition. This may unsettle you. The unofficial rule, as I've heard it, is a child in the home means no more in the belly. There was a time when we had to breed continuously for the race to thrive. That time is long past. Now that I recall, my uncle once put it to me differently. To keep calm in the house and order in the bloodlines, he said. What else? Well, Mother chose to raise me herself. She gave me her milk. That was what marked me as the next Mother Soul. I never learned all the details, but among our kind, a mother's milk is very much like blood. So, in a sense, she fed me the way I fed you. From her, I gained what was needed to take her place one day. Though, again, I have much yet to learn. Any human might have mistaken us for an ordinary mother and daughter. But on that subject, it's all rather foggy to me, but I do seem to remember having a father once. Not a Shadow Soul, mind you. A human. The few memories I seem to have of him are happy ones. I think back, you remind me of him. I'm joking, of course. I scarcely remember him at all. If you did resemble him, I wouldn't know. But being near you does give me a familiar feeling of being safe and cared for. Perhaps you do remind me of him, in a way. And in that way only, mind you. I wish I knew. Alive somewhere, I believe. I've heard he was a normal human. Perhaps he's still living a normal life. I've also heard he's the reason Mother hates all humans now. But I have no more to say about that. Since the two of us have a bit of leisure time, would you accompany me on an outing? I mentioned before that Suzu and I have explored Akihabara together. Masquerading as humans, of course. We might shop or eat now and again. For curiosity's sake, but never simply for pleasure. Until Mother brought me here, she never let me out of her sight at all. Humans were too dangerous, she said. Then my uncle gave me an allowance and loosened my leash, so to speak. I planned my routes carefully, I stayed away from agents, and all was well. Now then, Agent, would you care to join me? Splendid! I suggest Northeast Main Street. Here we are! What's wrong? This place is the talk of the town, you know. The games do take money, but there is such a wondrous variety of them. Have you been here before? Ah, then I have many things to teach you. I recommend Samurai Kitchen. It is a fighting game, if you're familiar with the term. It's most amusing. Would you like to play around?
Samurai Kitchen!
Here I go.
Ready? Cook!
Yeah!
Ready? Cook!
Ready? Cook!
One more.
Samurai Kitchen!
Hey!
Ready? Cook! Lose. Ready? Cook! Lose. Ready? Cook! Win. Ready? Cook! Win. Ready? Cook! Win.
One more.
Samurai Kitchen. Ready? Cook! Lose. Ready? Cook!
Now that was a match for the ages. Oh, how are you at that game? Yes, that one. Suzu and I did our best last time, but nothing came of it. Let me see. Oh, I do like that box. Here, I'll move the crane, and you look in from the side and tell me when to drop it. I'm counting on you. And so it begins. It looks straight on my side. All right. Yes, that prize is as good as mine. Unfortunate. All right, one. And so it looks straight on. All right. Yes, that unfortunate. All right, one. And so it looks. All right. Yes. Unfortunate. All right. And it looks. All right. I have. Go. Yes, wonderful. Yes, we've got it! It must be my blood in you. It's given us the power of synergy. Suzu tends to hesitate, so she's no good at this sort of game. But with you at my side, I can do anything. Shall we go for one more? I like the way you think. What should we do next? I suppose it's too early for a meal. Why don't you tell me about yourself? Oh, so you have a sister. I suppose we all have our familial struggles, human or shadow soul. On the bright side, that's one more thing we have in common. The people who came rushing in after you. Sara has regaled me with a few of their stories, but never gone into much detail. They must be a lively group. Might I meet them someday? The way you describe them, I feel I simply must. Of course, I already know Sara, and I have met Mr. Yatabe. He's an affable fellow. If I can make conversation with you, then perhaps I can do the same with others. Or so I would like to believe. Wishful thinking, perhaps. I know it could go wrong. Even so, what do you think?
Oh, hey!
Welcome back.
What's up?
The agents? They're not here right now.
Yeah. Ever since the capture operation, we haven't heard a peep out of them.
Except to say the mission was over.
I'm sure they're just preoccupied with Mother Soul, wasn't it?
Maybe. I don't know. Seems like they should have called by now.
Is something the matter, Master?
Yeah, you got something on your mind? No worries. Lay it on me. That's what I'm here for, right? Which H game are you having trouble in? Sure. What's wrong with that?
May I please come in? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, am I too early?
Isn't she that one Shadow Soul? The one who made you drink her blood?
Oh man, this is bad.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
I think she's got me cornered. She's a family member too? We're screwed.
How should I explain this?
What's the meaning of this? Why would you bring her here of all places at a time like this?
Here of all places?
Please excuse my rudeness. I got carried away. Forgive me. But what is this?
Is she gonna turn us into Shadow Souls?
Or shut-ins.
She's gonna drink our blood.
I'll do nothing of the kind. Please, don't be afraid. Where should we start?
Master?
Dude.
I see. So that's what's been going on. And Sarah, you even...
I'm terribly sorry. I had no other choice but to keep it a secret. I was afraid of dragging you all into it.
I can see where you're coming from, Sarah. I felt the same way, keeping quiet about Chief.
Yeah, even I ended up getting in the way.
We should all be in this together. Cards on the table.
Yeah. Then at least we won't have to worry about keeping secrets from each other.
It must have been hard for you, Sarah.
Fairly, yes.
If you'd told us sooner, we could have done more to help you. And the... what are they again? The N something?
The Enlightened, Mr. Yatabe.
Right. If the Enlightened really do want to live here in peace, and even if they are shadow souls, they're not much different from us.
This isn't right.
Master Nobu,
Oh, well, we might be working with the agents, but we're not working for them. We built the Freedom Fighters to foster love and peace in this town. And if the Enlightened can win over the rest of the Shadow Souls, there'll be no more reason to fight them at all.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I deserve Shadow Soul and...
Nobu?
You're right. Please forgive my intrusion. When I met the three of you before, all willing to hear me out, I let my optimism get the best of me. But others despise us as you do, sir. Mere monsters to you, and I a particularly rude monster. In fact, if the agents see me here with you, they might take you for accomplices of mine.
Mistress Rui.
I'm sorry. It was selfish of me to come here. I'll leave. Please forget you ever saw me. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Yatabe. Perhaps in time.
That's not what I'm talking about either!
What are you talking about, Nobu?
I said... I deserve to meet a Shadow Soul too!
What? What?
I mean, I get what happened with him, but then, turns out Sara's friends with her too! Mr. Yatabe's cafe manager friend is a Shadow Soul top dog. And, on top of that, he knows Sara's new best friend! Gon had his whole adventure with the two idol girls. So how have I been out of the loop this whole time? When's my turn? Did I just not trigger the right flag or what? I can get the 100% advanced CG in every H game I own. Except for the ones with the stupid bugs. I'm right there at the front of the line every time they have a... Maybe a bunch of devs got into a meeting room someplace. And they said, oh, we're out of time. Let's cut Nobu's chapter. Or, Nobu's chapter would get us an adult rating. Let's cut Nobu's chapter. Screw Nobu. Jeez, it could have been any of those.
Do you know what he's talking about? Please, pay no attention to him. He has a terrible habit of confusing games with reality.
Is that normal among humans?
It's more like his particular defining trait.
I see. I understand. There are so many different kinds of humans, aren't there?
So, does all that mean you're okay with her, Nobu?
Oh, yeah, of course. She wants to stop the bad guys and not hurt people. Cool. Besides, Shadow Soul or not, 3D or not, if they love Akihabara, we've got to welcome them with open arms, right? Just like Mr. Yatabe said, we're not agents. We're the Akiba Freedom Fighters.
Nobu, was it?
Yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. What the... Did I just go gaga for a 3D person? Can't be. This is me we're talking about. Wait a minute. Hey, is it okay if I ask you something?
Be my guest.
Are Shadow Souls, like, ageless or anything?
Not exactly. We do age, but not as quickly as humans do. Mother was born well before the war, but a human would take her for no more than 40.
Before the war, eh? To look so young at her age, that's astonishing.
So then, what about Gon's idols? How old are your sisters?
That's rude, Master Nobu.
Oh, there.
Hold it right there!
Gon?
Age doesn't matter for idols. It doesn't matter at all. They're just these wonderful, perfect beings that give us all hopes and dreams and...
They're Shadow Souls, remember?
That just proves their age doesn't matter.
My sisters were born after the war.
After the war? We're still after the war, right? As long as we were born after 1945!
Thank you, Ruby. We're fine now. All good.
Are you sure?
Yes, we're fine. Also, asking about a lady's age is highly inappropriate.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Did you know that?
After the war. So they could be like grannies, but they look like they're teenagers. Ugh. That's the trouble with 3D. It's too unrealistic. Guess 3D's still got a long way to go before it catches up with 2D. Yep, I still know what's what.
Time to bring up the elephant in the room.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Outside of Nobu and Gon, we've all been in contact with the Enlightened. And 2 of us are already supporting them. While keeping it a secret from the agents. Agents we're also supporting. I think it's time we all got off the fence. Any longer and it might be too late.
Yes, I think you're right.
Of course, our own loyalty is to those who love Akihabara. That's where the issue lies.
What do you mean?
Suppose the agents walked in right now and asked us to turn over Mistress Rui. That's what he means.
Oh, I get it.
That is tough. I don't think the agents are gonna give the Enlightened a pass. Are they?
They say they're chasing shadow souls for the sake of the country and humanity. If that's true, and the Enlightened aren't a threat, could the agents be convinced to leave them alone?
We could ask them. But if we did and they said no...
If it were me, I'd say yes. Then I'd organize a peace talk, get them all in one place, and take them out.
Yeah.
To add to that, if they find out we've been helping Shadow Souls behind their backs, what'll they do?
The agents might not care whether they're enlightened or not. They might see us as accessories, or worse. They seem to have some pull with public organizations. Could they undermine our jobs if they wanted to?
I don't doubt it. Nor do I doubt they'd have other means of pressuring us.
And even though you knew that, you still...
I knew they might find me out, but I intended to take the heat for all of us.
You were truly that selfless? Sarah.
Pay it no mind. I do what I believe is right. Nothing more.
Sarah.
Anyway. Sounds like we've got a big decision here.
Yep. Let's think it over while we watch this IT Witch Maria Blu-ray.
Try to stay in reality, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Dawn's right. This is a heck of a decision for all of us.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no need to apologize. This is our business, too. We didn't become the Akiba Freedom Fighters as a fun little hobby, after all. We want the same thing you want. The question is, what are we prepared to do about it? And it's time to come up with an answer.
I mean, nicely put, but it's still hard.
Yes, I was hoping a rousing speech would make it easier, but no.
Please, all of you.
Sorry. Man, is Sarah a maid or a drill sergeant?
Right?
All right, down to earth. Let's think about this realistically. I've had a thought in my head since I found out Chief was a shadow soul. I personally want to help him, but the Freedom Fighters have already sided with the agents. So what's the solution? I thought about it, and I did come up with one.
Well, what is it?
I'm going to disband the Akiba Freedom Fighters.
What? I see.
Hey, hold on a sec, Mr. Yatabe. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We were just getting all close and family-like around here.
You're right, and it's not ideal at all. But think. We call ourselves freedom fighters, but who are we, really? Just a bunch of friends who love this town. We happen to get together and form a club about it, but if that club were to cease to exist, no one else would miss it, including the agents. They might make us sign an NDA, but that'd be the extent of it. Once we disband, we'll be free. Any one of us can choose to help the Enlightened or the agents.
Well, okay, maybe, but...
If we stay on the agents' radar and help the Enlightened, they'll catch on sooner or later. Once they do, they'll already know who and where we are. They could use us as bait to lure out Rui and the others, to name just one example. But if we show them we've naturally disbanded, they'll lose interest in all of us.
Is that our only move?
Please, continue to be freedom fighters. I understand now how much trouble we truly are to you. And I would never ask you to help us at the cost of your own friendships. Besides, this is our battle. It's between my kind and the agents. None of you should ever have been involved. I was wrong to let you indulge me. I know that all too well now. So, please, stay freedom fighters together.
Aww.
We'll take care of ourselves. We'll find a way. Sarah, thank you both for everything. I won't...
Mistress Rui, wait, please.
At first, I thought only of befriending you all. I came here without a care, but... well, at least my cares will no longer be yours.
You really don't have to worry about us, about the freedom fighters.
Do not disband. I will not allow it. Your bonds beyond blood, they're wonderful to me. I could never break such things, nor let them break on my account.
Is that why you saved him? Because he stood up for his friend?
Yes. Shadow souls will always obey the blood, but humans are different. He showed his humanity that night. I love to see that in people. I wish I could do the same. What's the word I'm looking for?
Aspiration?
Yes, that's it. I aspire to it. All I was ever raised to be was Mother's heir. My followers revered me for that. My siblings hated me for it, and I had no other relationships at all. But for humans, no two relationships are the same. I always envied that in you. I'm sorry. Listen to me prattle on. I'm sure none of this makes sense to anyone here. It's just that I don't want your relationships to suffer because of me. So...
Well, Gon, Nobu, what do you think about all that?
Yeah, let's disband.
Seconded.
Seriously, if a girl cares that much, I'll do anything to help.
Same.
You feel the same, Sarah?
Yes.
Then we all agree. The Akiba Freedom Fighters are now disbanded.
Wait 1 minute. Please, Mistress Rui, listen. Friendship is not confined to a place, or to the name of a group. Our bonds are more than physical ties, and can't be cut so easily.
It is a bit sad to lose our favorite gathering spot.
Yeah, it made a great place to leave our stuff when we had to go out.
Although that stuff did pile up pretty quick.
Yes, and some of that stuff was...
Was what?
Never mind.
Wait a moment, though.
Don't worry. We used to just hang out on the street. We'll just go back to that. Plus, Sarah and Mr. Yatabe still have their shops, so yeah, we'll see each other.
This whole town is our base. Not just one building. There's always cool stuff happening. You'll always see someone you know there. That's how I see it.
Yep.
That's what this town's like for us. You think so too, right?
Master Yatabe, you've had that smile on your face for a while now.
Oh, have I?
Are you hiding something?
Is it that obvious?
I'm a maid. Reading people helps me see what they want.
Well, fine. I'll just spill it then, to tell you all the truth. I've been working on a second base.
Ooh.
I have a side job in real estate, and I found a good spot.
Wow, Miss Yatabe! I didn't know you did that!
Guess it makes sense. There's not a lot of money in junk these days.
I let other people handle most of the details, but I manage a few properties, including this one.
But the Freedom Fighters are still disbanding, right?
Yes, technically, the Freedom Fighters are.
So that's what you mean. You're a sly one, Master Yatabe.
Oh, come now. Well, I was going to mention it sooner, but we got a bit sidetracked.
What does all that mean precisely?
Simply put, we're moving to a new spot and changing our name.
So, like a politician landing some big shot corporate job, but it's okay this time because it's us doing it.
Once we've done that, we'll have effectively cut our ties with the agents. After that, we can all sit down and plan our next move.
Just when I finished touching up the place. How unfortunate.
Are you planning on opening another cafe here?
One of my dreams is to fill every inch of the city with maid cafes. So yes.
Is that a dream or an obsession?
Maid trying to take over Akihabara. Sounds like an H game to me. Hey, Gondo, you sure you want to be on Team Enlightened?
Huh?
I mean, those twins of yours aren't on that team, right?
Oh. Miss Rui? Is there any chance DBP might come around?
I highly doubt that will ever happen. Both of them are quite loyal to Mother. Unless she changes, they never will.
Guess it'd look pretty bad if I ran off to join the Shadow Souls, huh?
Yeah, that would be a strain on our friendship, I think. Their whole shut-in project is about hurting people so they can't enjoy this town anymore. And even if the victims can't feel it anymore, that sucks.
Yeah, I'll just keep that in mind then.
My goodness.
Well, it looks like we have our sights set on what to do next. So, Miss Rui, it'll be a pleasure to continue working with you.
Yes, likewise. We may indeed be a burden at times, but we welcome you. Suzu and my uncle will be just as happy, I'm sure. Thank you for bringing me here. I hadn't expected all this. I only wanted to be friends. I was being selfish. Even my wish for peace in the city was selfish.
It's fine. People in this town can be selfish sometimes. If anything, that's helped the town grow.
Sometimes greed is good for that.
Here, here.
Mistress Rui? Is something the matter?
No, it's too soon. Mother's already here?
Is that the agents trying to get hold of you?
And that was my sister just now.
What did you say?
Chill out, Gon.
Easy. The rest of us should get ready for the move. You two be careful.
Yes. Please take care.
Of course. I'd like to visit you again later.
No problem.
Yeah. Then we can get the inside scoop on DBP.
All right. Let's be off. Listen, thank you for everything today. First, you met with me when I asked. And then, when I asked to meet your friends, you said yes. Thank you for indulging all my selfish requests. I never dreamed any of this could happen. Even now, it feels like an actual dream. When I was there, laughing with everyone, it felt like they were tickling my heart. It felt so wonderful. I was so happy. It was fun. I wanted that moment to last forever. Could it? Could it be like that every day, if my kind could all live here in peace? Well then, we will simply do our best to make it all come true. We are friends, aren't we? If I were in danger, would you save me? Thank you. And I would do the same for you. All right, I'm going this way. Take care.
Damn it!
We're in a rush, so I'll keep this short. Check your email for the details. Mother Soul is en route. That's officially confirmed. At the moment, Mr. Sejima and the elite agents are... Ah!
Oh, this is bad.
At a time like this?
This is the time.
I'm going to need your help. That man is a bloodline member. We need to take them all out immediately. Easier said than done, I know, but if Mother Soul shows up now, don't worry. You and I can do this together. Get ready. Mr. Sejima, good to have you here. We can... Mr. Sejima?
Ms. Mito, both of you, follow me. No time for distractions.
What? But wait. If you're here, that means...
That man.
What is it?
He's got the blood in him.
What?
Come on, Ms. Mito.
Yes, sir.
He's not after us at all. He played us this whole time.
Yeah, he did.
She's here. Mother is here in Akihabara.
We're Mother Soul's blood relatives. We're still distractions now.
Although, if they knew who Rui was, it might be a different story.
Suzu,
Oh, sorry.
those aren't the only agents. There's a whole lot more of them in hiding.
What?
Don't worry, they're all watching the station exit. I can't see them having an all-out war right here in broad daylight. But let's go, Suzu.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too. No matter what happens, don't drop your guard. Take care of her.
Thank you for the welcome, Nairo dogs.
Dogs! Don't you mock us, you monster!
It's been a while.
Indeed. And yet some things never change.
You haven't changed at all.
And you've hardly aged a day. Still taking my followers' blood, are you?
In moderation. Too much of it, you know it could happen.
Yes. I'm surprised you're not already one of us. How many years ago did we first meet? I don't even recall. You were in... was it the Cabinet Information Research Office? Or the Joint Staff Council Secretariat?
Doesn't matter. It was all just a shell game anyway. Good Lord, we've known each other a long time.
Truly. I can hardly keep it straight anymore. But did you have to invite this many people to our private moment?
They're all around us, trying to hide. Probably the same group that went after us before.
Right, I knew that. Don't make me look stupid in front of Mom.
Well, then try to be a little more careful, okay? Okay.
Why are they here? Are these the new kids I've been hearing about?
Wait, it's those two idols. No, it couldn't be. We saw their posters all over town every day and never even noticed them?
Huh? Wait, our cover wasn't blown?
That's strange. That agent clearly knew who we were. Unless he wasn't actually an agent.
So what's your plan, Director? Start a fight in a place like this? It's not as if we're outnumbered, you know. My bodyguards are all around us. Is it time to drag us out of the shadows, then?
I don't think either of us wants that. I'm only here to talk. I'm sure you won't mind a few questions.
Brief questions, if you'd be so kind.
Mom, let us handle this.
It's fine. Let the adults talk, won't you?
I'm sure you've noticed we've turned up the heat up there. But you still came all the way out here to AKIBA'S in plain sight. You risked everything. What are you, sightseeing?
I came to see my daughters. I thought humans understood that. It's something called parental love.
Don't say that like you know what it means, monster.
She pisses me off. Me too. Let's kill her later.
Second question. What exactly is this ridiculous project of yours supposed to accomplish? The way you've been hunted, you should have been cowering in the dark this whole time. Instead, you made yourself a decoy, just to keep the project running. Why?
Ridiculous! Don't you dare make fun of Mom's project. She's doing it for our people's future.
Oh, haven't all those poor captives of yours told you anything? No. Then who am I to speak for them?
I want to hear it from you. You and I never did very much talking.
We were never very good at it, were we?
Maybe not, but you always were sharp. So again, why risk everything to prop up a failing project? You must have another reason. Anyone can see that.
Oh, who knows why I do anything? Are we finished here? Thank you for the welcome, but I'm afraid that's all the time I have.
One more question first. We know your heir is overseeing the project, so it has to be one of those two.
That's right. What are you getting at?
Mom?
I see. So that's it. Never mind. It's just good to meet them finally. I'd suspected they might be involved. And now I know...
You don't know shit!
Oh, right. There was one more, wasn't there?
Ah, I missed!
You! What are you doing? Don't act out in front of Mom!
Act out? I'm doing her a favor.
Mom, sis, if it's down to this, we're here for it.
Wait. It'll be chaos if we do this here and now. I'd really rather not.
But... Mana, listen to Mom. Okay.
You said I don't know. So they're not the heirs. Who is? Who's the next Mother Soul? Answer me.
You, bite your tongue and stand down.
No! He's gonna die right here. Might as well tell him first. Stop! She's right behind you.
Foolish child.
Rui Fumizuki. So it was you all along, huh? And here I thought you were just the annoying little sister. I see. I see. Now it all makes sense. You kept the real leader a secret from everyone, including your own followers. You anticipated we'd capture and question them. Bravo. Bravo.
We are the real leaders. We're older than she is. We're stronger. That's why.
Yeah, she's just dead weight.
I don't know about that.
Hey, dipshit! I'm right here!
Shut your mouth. Die!
Fucking strong.
So foolish.
Why are you just standing there? Apprehend Rui Fumizuki now. But don't you dare kill her, or I promise I will kill you.
You sure you want to do this here?
Why not? If we can grab Mother Soul and the heir in one swoop. Let's go ahead and cause a little ruckus. Doesn't matter now. You get Rui. Leave the rest to me. What are you waiting for?
Thank you for all the help you've given Rui.
Huh?
I know everything you've done for her. You risked your life to protect her. You even listened to her troubles. As her mother, let me thank you for that.
What? What's the meaning of this?
How did you find out?
Your brother cares for you more than you know.
No.
Mom told me to watch you guys. What was I gonna say, no?
But how?
We sell all kinds of junk in this town. Like these tiny little microphones.
That is simply wrong.
I wasn't peeping on you, sis. I just passed it on to Mom.
I was concerned for you, dear.
My time with him was... it was private.
What's your move, kid? Treason's a capital crime. You take her in now. I'll forget it ever happened. The charges won't even go on record. You were new to this. You were confused. But you can still make it right.
I wouldn't listen if I were you. He'll do anything to get what he wants, no matter how repulsive. He treats his own kind like trash. I don't dare imagine what he'd do to a traitor. Come with us.
What? Mom? Remember the part where you tried to kill us?
Yes, and he almost succeeded. I'm not blaming you, girls. No harm done. let's all just forgive and forget. Do I make myself clear?
If you say so, Mom.
You see, we're much more tolerant than his kind is. Now you and Rui come with me, and let's properly welcome you as one of us. You heard me, Rui. Chop chop.
No, Mother. I'm going to live on my own, here in town.
I am in no mood to argue with a selfish little girl. You and your so-called enlightenment.
I'm not selfish.
Now that Nairo knows you're my heir, they'll be after you with all guns blazing. You think you and your little splinter group can hold them off by yourselves?
I'm open to suggestions.
At once, if you please.
Hey!
Okay.
What utter foolishness.
For once, we agree.
So it seems.
Squad 5, kill the kid and capture the heir. Everyone else, clean up duty. Miss Mito, quit napping and get to work.
You four, kill him and retrieve Rui. The rest of you hold off Nairo. Senna, Mana, you, with me. Get him!
These people all have the blood, but it won't be enough. Let's go, together.
It burns!
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude.
Thank you very much.
The drop of a rap.
Okay.
These people all have the blood, but it won't be in. Let's go together. Come on. Mother's bodyguards. Be careful. They're strong. She handpicked her finest followers and trained them herself.
Bastard.
Why are you...
Just hurry.
You're up against...
Both of us. Go, you two.
It's no use. They're still going to catch us.
Oh, don't worry, Miss Rui. You know how much of a maze this town can be. Plus, it's our own backyard. Isn't that right?
Huh?
Easy there. No time for distractions. You were joking, weren't you? Anyway, there's an even better spot. Go to the location on this memo.
Is this?
Our new secret base. The other freedom fighters are already on their way there. I'll run the other way and buy you some time. We'll meet up later. Now go.
Right. We have a new arrival.
Halt! No one gets by unless they answer this question.
What's going on?
New place, new security protocols.
Alright, here we go.
In IT Witch Maria, who voices Maria? Sure, but where's she from? You're an imposter trying to imitate his voice, aren't you? The real guy? He could have talked about Yatahara all night, because he's a fan. There's no way he couldn't answer a simple question like that.
Master Nobu, could you please restrain yourself for this one moment?
What? This is how we tell friend or foe. Plus, it's a great way to boost my friendship stats. Oh.
Welcome back, Master and Mistress.
Just doing my duty as a fan. Oh, you forgot to close the door.
Huh? Oh, was that bad?
It's all right. So, what did you see?
Well, you're lucky I packed a telescopic lens today, for one thing.
Meaning... After you two went out, we received a call from Chief. He was worried that the situation might escalate, so he asked us to keep an eye on you. Huh?
Then Mr. Yatabe told us it'd be fine no matter what happened. That's when we panicked. Sara and I carried what we could to the new base and tried to get it ready. Mr. Yatabe went out to notify you two.
And I guess I did some scouting. Yeah, recon. Let's go with that. Anyway, I took pictures of all the usual suspects. Could come in handy, right?
Nice work. Suzu! Thank goodness, you're safe.
Yeah, everyone's accounted for.
I haven't run that hard in a while. It's all coming back to me, though. Oh, FYI, please turn off your cell phones.
This feels like it's getting real. It's kind of exciting.
Yeah, it is getting crazy around here, isn't it?
Welcome back, everyone.
Now, let's take stock of the situation. You and Ms. Rui, why don't you go first? So maybe Nairo isn't what we thought it was. All right, Gon, your turn. I believe you were surveying the area from the top of a building, right?
Yeah. From what I saw, Nairo and the Shadow Souls are still out in force. Although they've both calmed down a bit now. Probably because they didn't catch you or Miss Fumizuki.
Gon, wasn't it? Please call me Rui.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. Rui?
To follow that up, both parties have sent considerable reinforcements into town.
Huh? How'd you find that out, Sara?
My maid students are sending me updates from all over Akihabara as we speak.
Man, I thought intel was my job.
Don't sweat it, Gon. I didn't really do anything either.
Business as usual for us freedom fighters.
Wow, I can see why you guys are all friends.
Are we sure they're reliable?
That's rude of you, Suzu. May I continue? Although both parties have curbed their aggressions, they continue to patrol the streets. There have been multiple skirmishes where the two parties have met. Neither of them plan on leaving anytime soon, and the streets are tense, to say the least.
Also, the internet's on fire! Everyone's yelling at the cops for not doing anything.
It must be Nairo holding them back. They may not be what they say, but they are well connected.
Well connected or not, the media will sniff it all out before long. Nairo has to know that, so they'll want to end it quickly. Tonight. No, not tonight. No sunlight. First light, then.
Before the crowds come out, which gives us a bit of time, but not much.
Question is, how are they planning to settle it? Are we talking all-out war, or what?
We need to find out more. If we understood their motives, we could predict their moves.
As in, why did Mother come to town? I don't know. I didn't have a chance to ask her.
Let me answer that. What my sister wants is you, Rui. Do the freedom fighters know about you?
Not yet. I've only told them about the Enlightened.
All right, I'll start there.
Huh? We can go ahead and talk about it? I thought it was supposed to be top secret.
Everyone in this room is an ally now. They deserve to be in the loop.
Okay.
So wait, she's a princess, and you were just an average dude the other day. That's some H-game material right there.
So Rui's mother wants to take her heir back. Is that the gist of it?
Apparently. Most Shadow Soul relations aren't as close as human ones. My sister sees most of her own children as just subordinates in her organization. But being the next Mother Soul is different. That's more like a human mother and child.
So that's the whole reason she's here? To take her wayward daughter back home?
Wayward, you mock me, sir.
Sorry.
I know how that sounded, but I don't think he's wrong. To Ray, my sister, all humans are enemies. And here we have her daughter living out in a city full of humans. She probably hates that.
Mother always said humans would betray and hurt me if I ever let myself get close to them. So I never could, not even for curiosity's sake. Only our kind can be trusted. That's what she always told me, and I hated it every time.
Lots happened to her and all of us.
As far as I can see at the station, they want Mother Soul and Rui. Even if I'm wrong, it's definitely not for Japan or humanity.
Who are these Nairo guys anyway? I don't think they're the good guys anymore.
They haven't always gone by that name, but they've been chasing our people for decades. We don't know why they want Mother Soul or what they plan to do with her. But we do know they came after us hard right after the Shut-In Project started. That's when they changed their name to Nairo. But one thing that didn't change was the person in charge.
Mr. Sejima, wasn't it?
Their tactics have changed to match ours. They used to be a lot more aggressive. They even used guns. They didn't care about the civilians around us. So when they say for Japan and humanity, that's just a slogan.
Actually, I don't know if they've come at you harder because of the Shut-In Project.
What do you mean?
Well, they just recently learned a bunch of new stripping maneuvers from a certain pro in town. Once she started teaching them, maybe they didn't need to go loud on you guys anymore.
That's an interesting take. Our being here for the project meant we were staying in one spot longer than usual. And if they developed an effective attack on us at that same time...
Makes sense to me. But here's a practical question. Where's all their money coming from? The travel expenses alone for that many people must pile up pretty high. Pardon me for putting it this way, but... who'd be willing to spend that much just to capture 2 people?
Well... what are you saying? Rui's awesome! Men want her, women want to be her. No amount of money would be too much for her.
Suzu, stop. You're embarrassing me.
Sorry.
Wow.
So either way, Rui's the main target.
Okay, we know what the Shadow Souls want, more or less. But Nairo's still a pretty blank slate.
Regardless of their motives, I think the bigger question is what we ought to do next. I doubt we can stay here forever.
I'm sorry. We're the ones causing all this trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you. Very much.
Nairo versus the Shadow Souls versus us. I don't think I'd lay money on us in that fight.
Even if I gathered my students, we wouldn't be a match for them.
If only I could harness the power of my imagination, I could conquer the world.
Master Nobu,
Sorry.
Think we could just lay low until the whole thing boils over?
Doubt that'll happen. Nairo has a chance to get everything they want all at once here. Same with the Shadow Souls, since all of Nairo's gathered here too. They both want to finish it once and for all.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Suzu has a point. In theory, my mother and the agents might simply destroy one another.
Do you think that's likely?
Even if that does happen, though, what about the town? I mean, they're not using guns, but whatever they swing, they're going to hit something. And this ain't farmland. There's civilians all over the place. We're talking about 2 armies fighting.
This is hard. Normally I'd say we freedom fighters can't sit idly by, but... this time...
It's gonna look bad, that's for sure. This town's had enough bad press already.
Yes. Any more would be unacceptable.
I got nothing. Unless we want to skip town and have the Enlightened move somewhere else?
Maybe. But either way, we'd have to keep on lying low.
Shit, we called it. There's people getting hurt out there.
No!
These people just came here to have a little fun, and now they're caught up in a war. There's rumors popping up all over the internet, trying to figure out what's going on. People are already talking about moving, or escaping, that's how they're putting it.
Any tourists are just potential casualties now.
This is when they're only skirmishing. Imagine what will happen once they escalate.
Even if Nairo can hold back the police and the press, they can't touch the internet. Once this all gets out in full, the town's done for.
We need to step up. The people in the town both need us.
Well, we know who's responsible. What if we just spill everything we know about both of them, and then tell everyone to evacuate?
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault.
No, this isn't just your problem now.
If I hadn't wanted to live here, none of this would be happening.
But I'm sure Nairo still would have come after you.
If I hadn't fallen in love with this city, none of you would have gotten involved. If I truly loved this city, I should have stayed away from it. Now I understand.
Oh.
Wherever I go, misfortune follows. Had I not been here, had I not imposed upon you, I had thought the differences between us were only skin deep. But there's so much more. There's a wall between our kinds. What should I do now? What I've taken from this town, I can never return. I'm sorry. How could I have been so thoughtless?
Now, no need to blame yourself. Why don't you rest? You must be tired. Don't worry. By the time you wake up, I'm sure things will have gotten better. and the rest will do you some good.
All right.
Huh? What's up? Uh-huh. 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 I see. Put it all on the line, huh? Sounds good to me. That's what this town needs right now. All right. We're gonna leave the Enlightened out of this for now. This is something we have to do ourselves.
Everything looks fine on my side.
Standing by.
How's it going for you, Nobu?
Not so good. They think I'm trolling them. Yep, there it is again. Pics or it didn't happen.
Pics? Ah, I've got pics.
Oh, nice work, Cone.
Will that be enough to convince them?
Well, it might still be hard to believe. Ordinary pictures may not be enough, and we can't expect them to take our word.
If only we'd been recording when Rui was saying all that stuff earlier.
Yeah, that might have helped. But too late now.
We were recording, though.
Huh?
A first classmate always takes notes when her masters are speaking.
What?
Oh, sorry, you're a lifesaver. You can do anything. Rui's explanation is the best evidence we have. Hopefully, they'll believe it.
Sora, I'm amazed and kind of frightened.
I made that up, about the first classmate taking notes. It just occurred to me at the time that we might need that recording. I'm terribly sorry. I committed an egregious breach of privacy.
Sora's flustered. That's a first.
Well, at least it worked out, so no worries.
Yeah, what's done is done. So now let's see what happens.
Right. Fingers crossed.
It'll work.
Yes, of course.
Suzu, Uncle. Freedom fighters. And you especially. Thank you all for everything. I'm going now. It might not change anything, but it's better than doing nothing. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, did I wake you? To Mother's place. I know it might not help, but if I talk to her, there's a chance I can save Akihabara.
If you have to go, we're going with you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a rough trip across town. Might be hostiles on the way.
You're gonna want some backup.
Of course, if it does turn into a fight, all of Nairo's gonna converge on us.
I know.
Regardless, I'm not gonna stop you. And I am coming with you. You wanna go see my sister? I'll do what I can to get you there.
I see. Bloodshed may be unavoidable at this point, and I failed to stop it from coming to this.
Huh?
What am I supposed to do? place. So full of life, so many different people. It feels like a year-round festival. The arcade where we played those games, even the alley where we first met. It's all so precious to me. I love all of you freedom fighters. I love everyone here. I was a monster to you, and you accepted me. And because of that, you're all in danger now. If only I'd never conceived of the Enlightened. If only I'd closed my heart to this place, then none of this ever would have...
Cut the crap already!
Gon, Nobu.
Close your heart. You can't even do...
Yeah! If you didn't love anything, you would be a monster! What's wrong with falling in love with the things you like? It's like Mr. Yatabe said. People in this town can be selfish sometimes. This town is made to give you what you want.
We're the same way with the things we love.
Well, my love is a little bit different, but you do you.
Made to give you what you want, huh?
You make it sound like a dream world here.
That's what it is. To me, at least.
But my dreams are not so easily granted. My presence here alone is...
Come on! People have done worse things in this town than just hang out like you have. Think of all the forbidden love.
No, Nobu, stopping you right there. That's dangerous.
Really? I thought it was a good example. In IT Witch Maria,
Mitsuko Shintani, age 23, with an She graduated. She's the Messiah.
Sure, but where's she from?
She was born in Aomori She lived
Perfect, my friends!
This is...
It was his idea. We're doing this for the town, so we thought we'd bring the town along.
Honestly, we just didn't have the numbers to pull it off. But now...
We finally finished sorting all...
We heard your story.
You were kind of...
You tell them that.
Masters and mistresses who love this city. Well,
What's going on?
Hey, aren't you a minor, Yuri? It's already late. You shouldn't be out.
Not like I could sit around and decide.
My scouter is reacting.
Weird how there's all these people I know here, but right? Wasn't Yabe coming too?
He's from Gunma.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, same.
Wait. Whoa, I was wondering why there was...
Dude, I heard free...
wow, there's...
Quite a turnout, considering the...
That just goes to show, to be honest.
People can...
This was a great idea.
Bring everyone together instead of pushing them away.
Shall we begin?
Good evening, everyone. My name's Rokuro Yatabe. Where should I begin? I know there are some of you who don't believe...
Yeah, I'm a little skeptical about some of that.
But if it's... And it goes along...
This is... Anything can happen here. It's like a dream.
In fact, I kind of...
I gotta say.
Now, let me be... Two powerful militant organizations are about to collide. If we let this play out, the town we know and love will be changed forever. And not for the...
So to prevent that, we beg you to lend us a helping hand.
Let's now have a word from our favorite chef. She's cute.
Yes. Just as I brought disaster to the... I'm a monster. This town is so welcoming. Room for me to... And because of that, now you are all in danger. And I wish I could do all I can do. I'm sorry for all the damage my... Once this ordeal is over, finally...
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. Don't worry about. Who cares if she's a monster?
Yeah, it's a fan.
Everyone's got.
Okay. Oh, yeah?
I remember. I'm a famous.
Honestly?
We've drifted off.
Yes, this is.
We're pretty much LARPing now, aren't we?
Hey, wait.
Who cares? You're not the one who said.
Really? You
That's messed up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's begin.
Is anyone here, like...
For a history.
There's...
This is stuff.
Hey, everyone. That's Maria's voice again. Is Mitsuko Shintani here?
They accepted me so easily. I feel... You think so? I expected them to. Honestly, I thought they. I know you in the They opened their arms to me.
You really think it's weird to be...
I suppose.
Isn't that why you love me?
Think about it this way, Rui. You were right all along.
I would. Well, Miss Rui finally has her optimism back. Would you say... Akihabara, this town forgives all and accepts. As long as you love this town and share in its spirit, the town will have... What more needs to be...
In terms of strategy, I think our only.
But we don't know where she...
The last I heard, or so I... From what we saw yesterday, sooner rather than...
Which leaves us.
Right. Assign small squads, then we send...
And I convince her.
Do you think you can?
Yes.
That does seem. We'll cover you the best we can, but as opposed to Nairo and the Shadow Souls.
Yeah, home field advantage or not.
Oh.
Did somebody say? Couldn't help but overhear you. We'll be all the.
Who the hell are you people?
We trained with your companion, and we have a message for him. I love this town. There's no other place. So if you're standing up for this wonderful place, I'd have loved. So here they now. Stripped to your. So said. We used the Master's cherry radar. It let us.